I hope you're doing very, very well today. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints. Happy Wednesday. We hope you guys are having a lovely week so far. I love Wednesdays because you're halfway through the week, so it's great motivation. I'm Stacey if you're new here, and this is my twin sister Steph on the other side. We run this channel together. But we're so glad you all are here. Say hi in the chat and let us know in the chat if you're going to be reading with us today, if you're going to be working. Let us know what you're up to and let us know how you're doing because we really want to know how you guys are and we hope everybody is doing very well. But we're so glad to have you here. We do these sprints every single week here on our channel, and Wednesdays have just been working really well for us. So we've been sticking to Wednesdays. We hope you guys enjoy that. But yeah, we're so thankful to have you all here each week, and we're so thankful that our channel is growing. So we've been getting some new subscribers, making some new bookish friends every week. So we're having some new people come to our sprints each week, which is really, really fun and exciting. So thank you all so much for taking the time to be here and hang out with us today. We're going to be here all day like usual. We'll probably be here until about 4 o'clock PM Eastern. So we're going to be here all day, hang out with you guys, working and reading. You guys already know, if you've been here, that Steph and I both have our own online businesses. So we're working from home because we work during the week, but we're also going to try to get some reading in. So let us know what you're up to today. Are you reading or working? Let us know what you're doing. And please bear with us because you guys can probably tell we're trying a different streaming platform today, and it is a bit different. So I'm playing around with this one to see if we like it more. So that is why everything looks a little different. So please bear with us as we learn the new software and everything. Yeah, we're just gonna see which one we like better. We usually use StreamYard, and today we're trying Restream because we've heard really good things about it. And you can like go live for more hours without there being a limit, because if you're on the free plan for StreamYard, you get a limited amount of streaming hours a month. So we're trying Restream because with the free plan here, you can stream, it says, an unlimited amount of hours a month. So we're going to give it a try, and if this works out, we're thinking of actually doing reading sprints twice a week instead of just once a week like we do now. So let us know if you would like to see us go live here twice a week instead of once a week. We would love to come live with you guys even more often because we love hanging out with you guys and doing these lives. So we're going to try Restream today, see how it goes. And yeah, if it goes well, we're going to try to come live twice a week instead, so we can spend more time with you guys. So hopefully that sounds good to you. So like I said, today I'm going to be working from home in my business. I have some work to do on my computer. But I'm also going to try to get some reading in. You guys know I usually like to try to get my work done first for sprints, and then later in the day I will let myself do some reading as like a reward for getting my work done. So I just started this book last night. I'm reading The Bodyguard by Catherine Center, and I have not read anything from this author. This is my first book from her, and I've heard really, really good things about her books in the community. I was craving a romance because I haven't read romance in a while. I've been reading a lot of cozy mysteries, and thrillers and all the, like, the darker books. So I was craving an adult romance, and I started this one last night. I'm really, really enjoying it. I read it in one sitting. I think I'm a little over 100 pages in. So I literally read that in one sitting last night. I'm really, really enjoying this. Let me know in the chat if you guys have read it. I would love to know what you think, but I'm hoping to get more of this done today. I actually got really lucky. I found this in a little free library, and it's a hardcover, and the condition's like really, really good. I don't know if you could tell. I have the dust jacket kind of off because I don't know about you guys, but I like to read hardcovers without the dust jacket because I don't know, the dust jackets just kind of get in the way. So I wanted to put the dust jacket on so you guys could see the beautiful cover. But yeah, taking it off, I absolutely love how the book is yellow. So this is how I like to read my hardcovers with the dust jacket off. But that is what I'm reading today. And yeah, let me know if you've read this book or anything from this author. I've just heard really good things about her books. And you guys know, Steph and I love adult romance, so this is right up my alley. And yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it so far, and I really like the bodyguard trope. So let me know if you've read this or if it's on your TBR, but I'm really enjoying it. So I'm about 100 pages in. I'm hoping to get more done today. Steph, do you want to share what you're reading today with everybody?
Okay. So I'm still reading A River Enchanted. Now I actually have the hardcover because last time we went live, I think I was reading the Kindle version. So
Mm-hmm.
I found the hardcover on Pango because someone was selling it used for only like $10. So I bought it because I really wanted to read the hardcover. So I'm almost done with this book. I only have about 100 pages left of it. So my goal is definitely to finish this today, and then I'll show you what I want to read next.
Great.
I picked out a historical romance. Sorry about the sticker. So there's like a sticker on it, but like um this is actually on my October TBR. I just want to like finally tackle my TBR for the month because I've been reading A River Enchanted for a couple weeks, so I'm behind. So this is the first book I picked out for my October TBR. It's a historical romance. It's actually book 3 in a series. I have not read the other books, but I honestly don't think you need to in
Mm-hmm.
order to read this one. And the reason I chose to read this one this month is because it's a Phantom of the Opera retelling. And
Ooh, fun.
When I think of Phantom of the Opera, I kind of think of like Halloween, so it has like the same vibes.
For sure.
So that's why I chose to read this one, and like I just realized yesterday that I was kind of in a historical romance mood because I feel like it's been a while since I read a historical romance, and I love this genre. So yeah,
Ooh,
my plan is to hopefully start this today after I finish A River Enchanted. So those are my reading plans for the
fun.
day.
Those are
I'm
all.
also off. I'm also off from work today, so I'm just gonna like read and do whatever I want.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for sharing stuff. Those are some fun reads. And if you guys are new, we actually have our own book club called the New Romantics Book Club. You're welcome to join. It's completely free, and we read 1 to 2 books together every single month. We started in June, and it's been so much fun. If you're interested in joining the book club, all you have to do is subscribe to this channel because this is where we do our live book discussions and our reading sprints. And then in the description box, we have links to our Instagram if you want to follow the account and to join our Discord because that is where all the information is for the book club. So we would love for you to join. And one of our September reads was A River Enchanted. So Stuff's still working on it. She's reading it a bit later. But yeah, that is what we're reading. That is what we're up to. I see a bunch of people are here, so thank you all so much. I know that Wednesday mornings can kind of be a weird time, so thank you all so much for being here. There's so many amazing friends here, so we're gonna read through your comments. Let's see here. I saw Vanessa came in first. Hi, Vanessa. If you're here, she said, "Good morning, Stacey and Steph. Good morning to you. I will be lurking today as I have a bunch of work meetings to attend." No worries, Vanessa. We're so glad you're here, even if you're lurking. So, thanks for joining. We hope you're having a really good morning so far, and we hope you have an amazing, amazing day. Vanessa is one of our really, really good bookish friends that we met pretty recently here on YouTube, and she's amazing. Definitely check out her channel if you guys haven't yet. She does a lot of reading sprints on her channel and really fun book videos. We'd love to give her a shout out because she's been such an amazing friend of ours. She always promotes our channel, everything, our live streams. We're so, so grateful. So we're so glad you're here, Vanessa. Hi, Christina. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. We are doing very well. Thank you so much. Christina is another amazing, loyal supporter of our channel. She's always here for our sprints, and I know you go to like everybody else's too. So we're so grateful, Christina, to have your support. So we hope you're doing so well, and we're so glad that you are here today. Thank you so much for being here with us. Our friend Taylor from our book club is here. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. She said, I'm reading Bring Young Women Still. That sounds familiar. Steph, do you know that one?
No.
It sounds familiar, but the information is escaping me, Taylor. Let us know how you're enjoying that so far. I would love to know, but we're so glad you're here. Hello, cool gamer. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to our sprints. So glad you're here. Brittany is one of our new friends as well, and Brittany does amazing sprints on her channel too. We love going to her sprints. I'm so glad you're here. Going to be reading Must Love Dragons. Ooh, what is this one? I have not heard of this book. Steph, do you know this one?
Let me see if it's the book, if it's what I
It
think it is.
sounds really fun. Is this a fantasy? I would assume because it has dragons in the title.
I haven't heard of it.
That looks really interesting, Brittany. Let us know if you already started it, if you like it so far. I have not heard of this one.
Is it this one? Let's just type it in on Goodreads.
Oh, I like that cover. It might be.
I need to look this up because I love dragons.
Yeah, Brittany, let us know if how you're liking it, if you already started it. That sounds so interesting. But we're so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you can get some reading done today. Christina said, I'll be working on the blanket and hopefully some reading. Awesome. Yeah, you're so amazing with like all the like crocheting and everything that you do. Hopefully you can get some of that done and your reading. I'm sure you will. Hi, Effie, if I'm saying that correct. Welcome to our channel. I don't think I've seen you here before. So welcome to our reading sprints. We're so glad you're here and that you found our channel. We're very glad you're here. I'm reading Hidden Bodies. Looking forward to some sprints to motivate me. Awesome. I have not read that one, but that book sounds really good. Let us know how you're liking it so far. But we're so glad you found our channel, and we're very, very glad to have you here today. We hope you enjoy our sprints. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Christina, for hitting that like button. We appreciate it. Hello, Ars Magical Libro. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I don't think we've seen you here before either. So welcome to our channel. Welcome to our sprints. We're so glad you're here. Said, I thought I get to play with Tabletop RPG group today, but sadly they canceled last minute, so I'm happy about some reading motivation. Oh, well, we're so glad that you're able to make it and that you found our channel. We hope you enjoy our sprints and enjoy hanging out with us today. Let us know what you're going to be reading today, but thank you for joining. We're very glad to have you. Hello, Shannon. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Let us know what you're up to, what you're working on or reading. We would love to know. Shannon does amazing sprints too, and she's an author. I will be checking out your books very, very soon. Your books look amazing. But thank you so much for joining. I try to make as many of your sprints as I can. Shannon goes live like 3 times a week. So definitely check out her channel as well. She does really, really great productivity writing sprints. But we're so glad you're here, Shannon. Thank you, Taylor. She said the more sprints, the better. I absolutely agree. I would love to come, like I said, more than once a week on here. We're just, we've been limited because we're trying to keep costs down right now for our channel. And like on the free StreamYard plan, like I said, you only get 20 hours of streaming a month. And when you go live for 6 hours at a time, that is just not enough time. So we're trying Restream. And yeah, if everything works out, if the streaming time is unlimited, like they're saying it is, we'll be able to come live twice a week. So we're so glad to hear that you would like more sprints. Thank you so much, Taylor, for saying that. We'll keep you guys updated about that. Hi, Joanne. Joanne is an author as well. We met her recently. So glad you are here, Joanne. What are you up to today? And she's asking everybody what you're working on. Thanks for joining as always, Joanne. We're so glad you're here. And Shannon said hi to Joanne. Awesome. We're so glad you guys are all here today. Christina said to Brittany, who's the author? I found two. Yeah, if you haven't already, let us know who the author is. We'd love to know. Taylor said I can't read with the dust jacket either. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I get nervous that I'm gonna ruin the dust jacket or something when I'm reading, and I just don't find it as comfortable to hold on to the book. So I'm glad that you agreed, Taylor. Thanks for sharing that. You guys also, I don't know if you know, I've mentioned it a few times, but I am not a hardcover fan at all. I am a paperback lover. So I would have loved this book in paperback personally. I don't like reading romance books in hardcover that much, but I can't complain because I literally found it for free in a little free library. So I got it for free, so I can't complain. But I do prefer paperbacks because hardcovers to me are just uncomfortable to hold and to read, especially if it's a big book. They hurt my hands, so I am much more of a paperback fan. But like I said, I got this book for free in a little free library, so I cannot complain. Christina said, Brittany is the author Stephanie Rose or Michelle Ziegler? Let us know. Joanne is saying hi to Shannon. Hello, Goddess of Gore. Welcome to our channel and our reading sprints. How are you today? I think we're subscribed to your channel, but I think this is your first time here today, if I'm not mistaken. So thanks for joining our sprints. We hope you're able to stick around and hang out with us. We'll be here all day. And let us know what you're up to. Are you working? Are you reading? Let us know what you're doing, but we're so glad you're here. Taylor said, love historical romance. Yes, we do too. We both love historical romance. I just don't read it very often. It's very sad. I need to actually prioritize reading historical romance more because Steph has a huge collection on one of the shelves behind us. I don't think you can see it, but she has a huge historical romance collection. Yeah, I just don't think to read them as much because we love romance, you guys know. It's our favorite genre. So we also have so many adult romance, just kind of like contemporary romances to read too. So I tend to prioritize those over the historical romances. And I always forget to read historical romances, but I really, really love historicals. And the Bridgerton series by Julia Quinn, you guys know that series. It got me into historical romance. And also the Wallflower series by Lisa Kleypas, which Steph recommended both of those series to me. Those series really got me into historical romance. But yeah, I love the genre too. I just don't read it enough, so I definitely need to prioritize it. And I feel like historical romance is great to read this time of year because it's very cozy. You
I
agree?
read more this time of year, kind of like a fantasy.
Yeah, they're very, very cozy. So I definitely need to read more of them. So Steph, I love that you picked a historical romance to read next. Brittany said the author is Michelle Ziegler. Okay, thank you so much for sharing. Steph, was that the one that you found? Do you know?
Yeah, I just added it to my Goodreads TBR because it sounds really good.
Yeah, thanks for sharing, Brittany. That one sounds amazing. You'll have to let us know what you think, which I'm sure you probably already did in the comments. But yeah, it sounds really interesting. Oh, yes, you did share. You said, the writing's not the best, but I kind of love the male main character anyway. Oh, that's interesting.
Good to know.
It's probably still worth reading then, if you love like the main character, because for me, the main character makes or breaks everything. If I don't like the main character, then I don't enjoy the book so much. So yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the main character, so we'll definitely have to check that one out. Joanne asking everybody else, nice to meet you both. What genre do you like to read? I love that question. Christina said thank you. Goddess of Gore, please tell me your name again. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to learn everybody's names. Please tell me what your name is if you're comfortable. We said, I'm mainly a horror booktuber, but I just found Stacey and Steph recently. Yes, and we just found your channel recently as well. Everybody go check it out, and please support everybody's channels because that's what we do here. We support each other. And yes, we found your channel recently through, I think, Vanessa. And you do a lot of reading sprints as well, I believe. So we'll need to check out your sprints more often. But yeah, please let me know what your name is because I'm so sorry I forgot. But we're so glad you found us and are here today. And Brittany said to Joanne, I read everything except horror. Yeah, I love that. I'm kind of the same. Honestly, I haven't really given horror a try. So I tend to kind of say that I don't really like it. But honestly, I have not really even tried to read horror. So who knows? Maybe I would like it. I can't do any horror movies though. We're not horror fans in terms of movies. Like I cannot watch any scary movies. I'm such a wimp. So yeah, I tend to stay away from horror books too. But who knows? Maybe I need to just give one a try and see how I feel because I say that I don't like horror books, but I really haven't even tried them. I just assume I won't like them because I don't like horror movies. So yeah, I completely agree there, Brittany. Joanne said I'm reading The Wedding Planner by Erin Thompson. Sounds amazing. I think I've looked that one up before. I love any books or movies that have weddings in them. I'm also working on my Bakery Rivals to Lovers project, Sugar and Spice. Yes, Joanne is an author. Definitely check her out. It sounds like an amazing, amazing book, Joanne, and I cannot wait to read it when it's finished. You'll have to give us an update. But I hope like the writing and everything is going well with that. And Joanne said to Brittany, cool, do you like reading romance? Good question. Christina said, oh, it was Stephanie Rowe, not Rose, but I found it. Thanks. Awesome. Taylor said, I meant Bright Young Woman. Sorry. No worries at all. Brittany said, Must Love Dragons is an alien shifter romance. It's not the best, but it's a fun time. I have not really read any like shifter romances, so I don't know if those are gonna be for me. I'm open to giving them a try. But yeah, it seems like a fun time, Brittany. Thanks for sharing. We'll have to check it out.
It's like it's like novella length.
Okay. Oh, so
So
it's short.
it's not a normal size book.
It's not a full-length novel. Okay. That makes sense. Shannon said, working on the hardcover rep for my Kickstarter novel, A Curse of Scales and Feathers. I really do want to read your book, Shannon. Didn't think to get this format for my designer, so I'm doing it myself. Thankfully, I have skills. That's so cool that you're actually like doing that yourself. That's amazing, and I'm sure you do great work. I need to read your book, Shannon. Please let me know what book of yours should we start with? Because I know you have multiple books out. And yeah, I don't want to read anything like out of order. So please let us know if we're reading your books for the first time. Please let us know what book to read, what book you recommend reading first, because I definitely do want to get your books, but I just need to know like where to get started. So please let us know which one you recommend starting with. Effie said, glad to join you for the first time. I found you from Read with Dr. B's Sprint spreadsheet. Awesome. We're so glad you found us there. We found so many amazing channels also from that same spreadsheet. So we're glad that you found us from Vanessa. I'm really enjoying Hidden Bodies so far. I'm nearly halfway through, so hoping I can finish today. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so, so glad you are enjoying it. Fingers crossed you can finish today. Yeah, if you're nearly halfway and you have a couple hours, I think you're definitely going to get it done. So keep us posted as you get your reading done today, as you read more of the book. But we're so glad you found us from Vanessa. Thanks again for being here. Joanne said, welcome. Yes, welcome to Effie. Shannon said, I appreciate the support. Doing 2 sprints a week, starting this week until the last week of October. Awesome. I will increase the number and then go every day in November for NaNoWriMo or National Novel Writing Month. Wow. Yeah, Shannon, you do a lot of sprints. Props to you. You go live like 3 times a week normally. And now you're doing 2 a week. And awesome. Thanks for letting us know so that we can make sure to join yours when we can. Steph also works part-time at a bookstore, so we're kind of like home half the week and we're out half the week. So we will see if we can make all of your sprints. But yeah, I really love your sprints. I find that they're really, really good for productivity. I always get a lot done during your sprints, and I like that you do them like in the morning. So we're definitely going to go to as many of those as we can. Thanks for sharing. Effie said to Joanne, thank you. Always love finding more people in the book community. Yeah, oh yeah, we're the exact same way. You guys know, like, this is literally the best community. We say it all the time. We've met just so many amazing, amazing people in this community that, you know, we really honestly would not have met otherwise. So we're so thankful for the internet because you guys are our people. You guys are the people that we really relate to. And I love that we can share like our love for reading together because, you know, we've said this before. A lot of people in our personal life don't read like we do, or they don't understand like our obsession with reading. So yeah, you guys get us. So we're so grateful for you all in this community. Especially this year, since we've been more active in this community, we've met so many incredible people, including all of you. So we're so, so grateful that we have you all here and we're getting to know you. It's so much fun. And of course, bonding over books, which is the best thing in the world. Joanne said, oh, if you're a horror booktuber, I have someone who writes horror books if you'd like to follow them on Twitter. Ooh, that's awesome, Joanne. Thanks for sharing. Her book comes out October 31st. Ooh, perfect for Halloween. That's so fun. Right on Halloween. Shan said, I picked up Satan's Affair by H.D. Carlton yesterday and stayed up past midnight to finish it. Ooh, that sounds like a crazy one. So that must have been really good if you stayed up that late to finish it. I'm guessing you really enjoyed it. I have not heard of that one. Steph, do you know that one?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I feel like the author kind of sounds familiar. We'll have to check that one out. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Shannon. I love books like that you just can't put down. It's so much fun. My name is Vix or Victoria. Thank you. Thank you so much for refreshing my memory. Perfect. Thank you for that. I'm reading The Year of the Witch by Alexis Henderson. I do also read most other genres, and I'm part of a cozy fantasy book club too. Ooh, that's so much fun. That is awesome. Year of the Witch sounds really, really good. We love all the witchy books this time of year. Love that. Thank you for sharing. It's cool that you read other genres as well. That book club sounds really fun too. There's a lot of book clubs out there. So it's nice that you're supporting that one. But yeah, we're so glad you're here, Vix or Victoria, whatever you prefer to go by. Joanne said, thank you. Writing is going pretty good. Just busy with technical writer work. So I have less time for writing now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can understand that. But I'm glad to hear it's going well. Shannon said, I'd say skip my debut series unless you really, really want to read about Irish mythologies. Ooh, interesting. A Curse of Scales and Feathers is the first book in my next series, an Enemies to Lovers epic fantasy. Yeah,
I forgot, Shannon. Do you have a release date for that one yet?
I think you can already buy it. She has a Kickstarter for it. I could be wrong.
I was trying to look it up on Goodreads and I didn't see it on your Goodreads profile.
Yeah, Shannon, give us an update. But I'm pretty sure you can purchase it because I think I've seen it on your streams before. But let us know. A Curse of Scales and Feathers does sound really, really good. I love the cover. It's absolutely
That's like my
Stuff. You would love it.
right up my alley.
I'm pretty sure there's like dragons in it. It's like right up your alley. And it's Enemies to Lovers, which we absolutely love. So thank you for sharing. I'm definitely gonna check that one out. And Shannon, let us know if we should purchase it like through your Kickstarter. Is that the only place to purchase it, or is it released yet? Is it not released yet? Let us know so we can buy it. But thanks for sharing that. I will start with A Curse of Scales and Feathers. If you like spicy romance, the prequel novella would be best to read first. It has Easter eggs for the new series. The novella, okay, is on Indigo.
I think I have the novella. So I signed
Yeah,
up.
Steph, didn't you sign up for her mailing list or something? Was that what it was? I think. I'll have to look that one up,
Yeah, I
Shannon.
think I did sign off. I don't have access to it anymore.
Oh, I think Shannon linked it a couple comments down. Let's see. Enemies to Lovers epic fantasy romance. That sounds amazing. Left the romance part up by mistake, but it's definitely a romance series with a strong fantasy subplot. Okay, that's amazing because you guys know we love romance and
Dear John.
Steph loves fantasy, and I'm like just getting into fantasy now, so I feel like we'll really enjoy this series. You found it, Steph?
I think I had it, but the link expired.
Okay, I think Shannon put it in the comments.
Okay, I'll find it.
Joanne said if you guys are interested in supporting my writing, I'm raising money to commission character art for Project Sugar and Spice. Yes, we'll definitely check out the link. Thanks for sharing, Joanne. Oh, yep, Shannon did add links. She said you can get the novella, The Sunstone, and the Hybrid Prince here. Okay, so she did put the link. Thanks for sharing. Everybody make sure to check out. Let's see.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna click on the link.
I'm gonna click on it. I have my phone open too. So I'm gonna click on it really quick. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so yep, it does take you to A Curse of Scales and Feathers. Thank you for sharing, Shannon. Yep, definitely gonna check it out because we definitely want to read your books. So that's the name of the novella. Okay. Let's see. The Sunstone. I just want to make sure it's like. Yeah, I think I've looked at this link like a little bit. Okay. Thanks for sharing that link. We're definitely gonna check it out. And then Shannon also said Satan's Affair is a prequel to Haunting Adeline, Cat and Mouse Duet Book 1, which Vanessa has talked about and is doing in her book club. Definitely read the prequel first. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. I kind of remember Vanessa talking about that, so thank you for sharing.
Haunted Adeline is like so popular in the book community, at least for the people I follow.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people like it.
That's good to know. Oh, Shannon also said you can get the ebook for A Curse of Scales and Feathers on Indiegogo until I fulfill my Kickstarter. I actually love reading fantasy on Kindle. So I might look into that too, Shannon. Does it help you more? Like if we get like the physical copy or the e-copy, does it matter? Let me know because I want to support you in the best way that I can. But if it doesn't matter which format we get, then like that's good to know. But yeah, I love reading fantasy books on Kindle, personally. Christina said I love Irish mythologies. I honestly haven't read any. I'm sure I would enjoy them. But yeah, I haven't read any, so I'll have to check out your first series. This is a link to my first book, Culinary Confessions. Yes, this is Joanne's first book. Definitely check it out. I just got it on Kindle, so I will be reading that as soon as I can. I'm very excited about it. This and Project Sugar and Spice can be read as standalones, but they're written in the same universe. Oh, I love that, Joanne. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Everybody, check it out. Yeah, I just got it on Kindle recently, and I'm so excited to read it. Shannon said the Kickstarter's closed. I plan to get the book on retailers probably between December and January, but I'll sell a cool bundle with the book on my website first. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for sharing. Gotcha. So that means that we have to wait until December or January, correct? But you said that like we can get the ebook right now, right? If we want to get that one now, or do we have to wait for that one too? Let us know. But you guys are muted, but I accidentally turned the volume down. Oh, that's okay, Joanne. I've done that before. Christina said, Shannon, these links are the same. Did you know that? Yeah, it looks like they are the same link. The author O.R. Melling wrote a fairy series with Irish myths. Love the series. Stuff. Ooh, do you know that author? I feel like you would like.
No.
Interesting. Shannon said the ebooks for A Curse of Scales and Feathers, and the prequel will not go up on retailers at this cheaper price. You can get both for $6 right now. The novel will be $5.99 and the prequel $2.99 on retailers. Oh, okay. So you can kind of get it. So you're saying it's cheaper to buy them now. It looks like. Okay. The ebooks for that and the prequel. Okay. Thanks for sharing. I'm definitely gonna check those out later. And you said I can get the ebooks on the same website, right? The same place. Shannon said yes, the same. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Christina. Thank you for checking. You can get both ebooks. Okay, thank you so much. I just want to make sure I have all the information straight. I've not read that author. Yeah, same here, Christina. Same here. Thank you for the information, Shin. Definitely going to check out your books as soon as possible because they sound like me and Steph would really, really like them. Well, that was a good 40-minute chat. Thank you guys so much for chatting with us. Let's get into a sprint if that sounds good to everybody. Why don't we go for 45 minutes? You guys know we like our longer sprints. So let's go till 25 after. We'll do 45. I think that will be perfect. Oh, and Joanne said, just finishing a business task. Now just some technical writer work due tomorrow. Awesome. We hope you have a productive time. I'm going to pull up a fall ambiance. It's an autumn farm that I found on YouTube. It's super cute. You guys know fall is our favorite season, so we've got to use the fall ambiance. All right, hopefully you guys can see that. All right, so we're going to jump into our first sprint, like I said. So we're going to go till 25 after for 45 minutes, and then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting, everybody. All right, everybody. Time is up. We just finished our first sprint of the day. How did you guys do? Let us know in the chat if you got any reading done or any work done, or let us know what you got up to during that sprint. It went by super quickly. And I got a lot done. I did a lot of work on my computer, and I actually started folding a load of laundry. So, yeah, it was super, super productive. So let me know what you guys got done. I'm sure Steph will be back in a second. I'll check the comments section while waiting for her to get back. I saw there were a couple of comments that I missed earlier. So let's see here. And I've noticed that the comments take a little bit longer to load here, so there's like a little delay. I think where we left off was here. Christina had said, my hubby and eldest son love them too. They're not Tinkerbell type fairies. Talking about the book she was reading. That's good to know, Christina, that your family likes them too. I love how Christina's family is so cute because like they all read. I think that is so fun. Because our family is not really like that. Steph and I are the only ones that read like a lot in our family. So I think that's super cute that Christina, your husband and your son like read books too. I don't have any kids yet or anything. But you know, if I do have kids, you know, I'm going to try to get them into reading to be readers too. So I think it's cute, Christina, that you and your family kind of get to share that together. It's so cute. And then I know Joanne posted, look at this cat going on a hike with a link to an Instagram reel. I took a look at that. Excuse me. I looked at that during the sprint, and it was super cute. So definitely take a look at that. It'll brighten your morning a little bit. But yeah, let us know how that sprint went for you guys in the chat. Brittany said, finished my book. Congratulations. I'm so glad to hear that you finished your book. That's always amazing. Let us know, what did you think of it? What did you end up rating it? And are you going to start another book today? What is your plan? Let us know, Brittany, but that is amazing. Congrats on finishing your book. Gonna switch to the bullet that missed and make lunch in the next sprint. Ooh, I have not heard of that one. Steph, do you know that one?
Nope.
I have not heard of this one either. I know you read a lot of like cool different books. So fingers crossed that you enjoy that one too. Hopefully, yeah, you can get started with it during the next sprint, but I'm so happy for you that you finished your book. That's exciting. Shannon said, I'm still working on the paperback wrap or dust jacket for my book, almost done. Shannon, that's so, so exciting. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw, Shannon, but I did place an order for the, I think it was called the spring bundle for your book. So I bought the $10 bundle, which comes with your new book, the prequel, and then there was like some bonus things like a map and a bookmark and such for $10. So Shannon, hopefully you saw that come through. I got an email confirmation after I placed my order. But I need to know how it works because like I'm not sure, like can I access the ebooks right away? Do I have to wait for them? How does that work? Let me know. But I did place an order for your new book, and I'm very excited to read it in that bundle with the prequel. So yeah, let me know how to access that. I don't know if I need to wait, or if like I'll get an email to access the ebooks. Please let me know how that works because I'm not familiar with this process of buying from an author. But I wanted to support you, and Steph and I wanted to we want to read your new book. So let me know how it works and how we access the ebooks. I would appreciate it. Effie said I read 2 chapters, then had to go cook an early dinner because I was super hungry. We'll dive in properly the next one now. That's so cool. So you must be like way ahead of us in time. Where are you located, if you don't mind sharing? Are you in like the UK or something? Because you must be ahead because it's only like 11:30 in the morning here. So let us know where you're from and let us know what you had for your dinner. We would love to know. Christina said I'm listening to Miss Frost Says I Do by Kristen Painter. Oh, I've heard of that one. While working on the blanket, and I actually made my bed. Awesome. I make my bed every day, but I know it's not easy for some people. I have to. I'm such a neat freak. If I don't make my bed, it just feels like there's something wrong. Like my life is chaotic if I don't make my bed. So props to you for doing that. It sounds like you got a lot done. You got more of your blanket done. Let us know how you're liking that book. I would love to know, but it sounds like you had a very productive sprint. So that is amazing. Brittany said it was realistically a 2-star, but I bumped it up to 3 for the enjoyment factor. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I've done that before too with books. I'll bump them up if I enjoy them. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it to a certain extent, even if it wasn't like an amazing book for you. She had said, okay, I don't have my email open. I would have seen it. Oh, yeah, no worries at all. I can go fulfill it now. Yes, as soon as I fulfill it, you'll get a link through an email to access the ebooks. Oh, thanks, Shannon. And no worries. Take your time. Don't feel like you have to do it right now. Whenever you're able to is completely fine. You do not need to stop what you're doing and go do it now. Um, Whenever you can is fine. Whatever is convenient for you. But I'm very, very excited. I will wait to receive the email. I'm so, so excited to read your books. Thank you so much. I'm in England and I had some chicken curry and rice. That sounds amazing. Never been to England, but I would love to go someday. I absolutely love the culture and everything there. So I would absolutely love to visit. Chicken and curry and rice is always so, so good. We're thinking about in the next sprint it'll be lunchtime for us. We're thinking of ordering something out for lunch. We like to do this like maybe once a week, less if possible, just for a treat because a lot of times we cook and then we'll eat leftovers for lunch, just for like, an easy lunch, but we don't really have a lot of leftovers today. Like it's one of those days where we would have to kind of like make something or just order something out. So we might order something out for lunch. We'll let you know what we end up deciding, but we love a good curry and rice. That sounds amazing. Vic said I got a chapter read in the first sprint. Oh, that's awesome, but I'm gonna have to leave you guys for now. See you next time. No worries. Thank you so much, Vix, for joining. We're so glad you were able to come for the beginning. If you have time, feel free to pop in later. We'll still be here, but we're so glad you were able to come, and we hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye, Vix. All right, everybody. That is the end of the comments. Thank you guys so much again for being here. So during that sprint, I just did some computer work and I folded some laundry. Steph, what did you do during that sprint?
I read 30 pages of the book.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You're probably gonna finish it within like the next few days.
I forgot to no, I forgot to mention that I'm also listening to the audiobook to help me like
Yeah.
finish it today to help me get through it quicker. So I put it on where did I put it on? Like 2.0 speed.
Mm.
So like but I'm also like following along with the book while I'm listening to the audiobook. But yeah, I did that to help me like read it faster because you know I'm a slow reader.
Mm-hmm.
So with the audiobook I was able to get through 30 pages. So I think I only have 80 pages left. So yeah, my goal is to finish it today.
Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, I was just gonna mention that Steph is a slower reader than I am.
Hmm.
So what she's been doing is she'll borrow like the audiobook for the book she's
Only if it's
reading.
like a big book though.
Yeah, you'll like borrow the audiobook and kind of listen to it and like follow along in the book. So it helps you kind of get through the book faster, which is like a really cool idea. So we've been getting more into audiobooks recently. We were never really into them, but now we're really liking them.
Yeah, this book is like almost 500 pages. So
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a big book.
it's taken me. I've been reading this book for several weeks. So at this
Yeah.
point, I just want to finish it so I can start my
Mhm.
October TBR.
Yes, and The one I'm reading, The Bodyguard, this one's like right at the 300-page mark, which is my favorite. I love when romances are like 300 pages.
Yep, me too.
I don't mind when they're a little longer, like 350, but I don't really think romance books need to be very long. So this one's great. It's right at the 300-page mark, so I should be able to finish it very quickly. Christina said I'm on chapter 2, but it's cute in the last in the series, mixing Halloween and Christmas. Ooh, that's really, really fun. I filmed a fall TBR video. You guys will see that on the channel probably next week, so stay tuned. We upload every Friday if you guys didn't know. So make sure to check out our videos. We have so many uploads on our channel, and we're doing lots of fall content. So make sure to check out our videos too. We have a reading vlog going up on Friday, so we're excited for that. But yeah, I'll probably upload my fall TBR next week, but I'm excited for that. I've already kind of started reading books from it a little bit. It has a lot of cozy mysteries, witchy books, thrillers, all the fun things, romance. So really happy. Christina, that series sounds really, really good. I love that it's combining Halloween and Christmas. That's so much fun. Glad you're enjoying it. I should fold laundry. That means I would have to put it away maybe later. I know. I personally don't mind doing laundry. I've always been weird because most people hate it, but I actually don't mind doing laundry, but putting it away, I feel like I hate doing. It's kind of like the annoying part because I have so many clothes. You guys know I love fashion, and I feel like I have more clothes than like places to put them. So putting away clothes is kind of the part I hate because I have to kind of make room. So I completely understand that. Effie said I do that with audiobooks sometimes, especially helped me a lot when I read It by Stephen King. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a huge book. I have not read it, and I don't think I have any interest in reading it, if I'm being honest, because I don't think Stephen King's books would be for me. So that was a really good idea that you listened to the audiobook for that one. It's great for really big books that take a while to get through. I agree. Christina said I do immersive reading too. Some books it's the easiest way to get them done. Yeah, exactly. Like it all depends on the book, of course. If it's just like your standard short book, then you don't need to do that, but it's very helpful if it's a chunky book and you want to get through it quickly and everything like
Yeah,
that.
like I said, I was only doing this 2 books in a row because they're both big books. Like the
Mhm.
last book I read was 500 pages, and
Yeah.
then this one's like 464. So that they're both big books. So that's why I'm only doing it for these 2 books just because they're so long.
Yeah.
Like
No,
normally I don't listen to audiobooks while actually reading the book.
it's been working well for you though. Yeah.
Yeah, it helps me read so much faster.
Yeah, we were never really audiobook people until recently. And Steph has a long drive to work, so sometimes we would listen to audiobooks like in the car. But we've been getting into them more recently, so that's been really fun.
Remember I told you at work? I guess with being an employee at the bookstore, I can use like Libro FM for
Yeah.
free. Then I have to ask my manager how to like set that up because I really want to use it because it's like cool because it's like I can like listen to audiobooks on there for free and it's supporting indie bookstores.
Love it. Yeah, I agree. You'll definitely have to check that out. That would be really fun.
Or else I would like try Audible, but right now I just borrow audiobooks from the library because it's free.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. They're just so much fun. Effie said it took me a month, and I wouldn't recommend it. It's not a great read, and Stephen King
Huh.
can't write women. Yeah, I've heard his writing is kind of weird. I don't think his books would be for me. I haven't read any. I've just never been interested, to be honest, and I don't like clowns or anything like that. Like I said, I don't like horror movies, so his books just never really interested me. I don't really see myself reading them. Um, but yeah, and it's a huge, huge book. So, I'm sorry to hear that you don't really recommend it, especially if you're putting that much like energy into it. Yeah, I don't think Stephen King is for everyone, that's for sure. I don't think he's for us. Christina said I usually like doing laundry, but our machines aren't working. Hubby takes it to his mom's house, so all I'm left with is folding and putting away, which is the worst. So you have to find places. Yeah, exactly. In the same way. I'm sorry to hear that your machines aren't working. That's the worst. there's nothing worse than like your washer and dryer not working. That's such a pain. Hopefully you're able to get them fixed soon. But yeah, I don't mind folding them, but I hate putting clothes away. That's like my least favorite part. I'm rereading it this month. Oh my goodness. So Christina, you must like it then if you're rereading it. Yeah, like I mean, if you like horror, I guess I could see people liking it, but I just don't think it's for me. Personally, I don't think I could do it. I think I would have nightmares because I scare very, very easily. I can't really watch horror or read it typically. Like I just don't think I could do it. I've never really tried to read horror besides like the Goosebumps books by R.L. Stein. That's pretty much
Goosebumps is the
it.
only thing I could do.
Yeah, the Goosebumps books, honestly, like the books never bothered me growing up, but honestly, like the movies they made, I
Yeah,
think were
those are
scary.
crazy.
And they were like supposed to be like for kids. Like that just shows you if I think the Goosebumps movies are kind of scary, then I cannot do any type of horror. So I have not really tried to read horror besides Goosebumps, but I just don't think I can do it. I cannot watch it. I will have nightmares for weeks or for like a long time. So definitely not for me. Good luck with the reread, Christina. I like Stephen King. I started reading him when I was about 13.
Oh
Oh
wow.
my goodness. That's crazy. I'm glad you're a fan because, like I said, I know he's not for everybody, but he does have a very big fan base and he's very well known. So there must be a lot of people out there that like his books. So I'm glad you're a fan. I don't think I could do his books. Effie said, I do want to try a few more Stephen King books. I've only read It and Carrie, and I did like Carrie. The main one I want to read is Misery. Yeah, I've heard, I think I've heard pretty good things about Carrie. So I'm glad to hear that you liked it. But yeah, yeah, definitely, if you want to, give his other books a shot. You never know. You might find one you like even better. Christina said, I grew up with Bozo the Clown, never had a fear of them. But that flower that squirts water at you, know that I have a problem with. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had like a bad experience with clowns. I just like never liked them. They always creep me out, and I know it's like a common fear or like a phobia to be afraid of clowns. So yeah, I've never had a bad experience or anything. I've just never liked them personally. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I just can't do it. Misery was great. That's good to know. Oh, and by the way, let us know if you're drinking anything. I have my pumpkin coffee. How cute is this mug? It says grateful for pumpkin spice. Let us know what your drink of choice is if you have a cozy drink with you. I'm actually drinking iced coffee in this mug you could see because I have a straw because it's been very, very warm here this week. Very unusual. It's
Mhm.
like been 80 degrees all week, and that is not normal here for October. It's usually very cool. So it's a hot week. So I've been liking the iced coffee this week, but I still want to use my cute fall mugs. So I have my iced coffee in the mug today. But if you're drinking anything fun, let me know what you're having. Carrie was his first full book, and he threw it in the garbage. His
What?
wife took it out and made him get it published. No way. I did not know that. That's crazy. And I'm guessing that one is like really well known. I mean, is that one's a movie, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I've heard good things about the movie. That's crazy. I love stories like that. Good for his wife for doing that. I'm sure he's happy she did it now, right? Joanne said drinking water. Awesome. Very, very good with the hydration. I am terrible at drinking water in the morning. I am that horrible person that gets up and has my coffee before I drink anything else. I usually don't drink water until lunchtime, which is super horrible, I know. But I just like to have my coffee first. So good job for with the water, Joanne. I need to get on that and start drinking some water to hydrate myself. I'm not really someone who wakes up thirsty like a lot of people do. So I've never had that like need to drink water right when I get up. If you said I'm drinking water, live an exciting life over here. I have a tiny bit of Pepsi left too. Yeah, no worries. And for you, I know it's much later in the day. So I wouldn't think that you'd be drinking coffee or anything. But good for you. Good for everyone drinking the water. You guys are like a great example to me. And I love the Pepsi. Yes, coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, Christina, did you see? Speaking
I see
of,
like
did you
a shirt.
Did you see our merch, Christina? We just made some new merch, and one of the merch pieces says "coffee, coffee, coffee" with a coffee cup. I don't know. Did you see it, Christina? Let us know because I think of you. I thought of you when I designed it, and it's also supposed to be a Gilmore Girls quote because Lorelai says that. But let me know if you checked it out. We just added some new merch. We added some coffee merch and some Gilmore Girls merch. Definitely check it out. The link's in the description box to our merch shop. But Christina, I literally thought of you when I designed it because I know you're a huge coffee fan, just like we are. But let me know if you checked out the merch. I just thought of you. You need to get the coffee merch. And I did laundry and I just folded it. So I was just looking at the shirt and I almost put it on. I'll have to put it on for like our next sprint. Either like later today or like the next one we do.
I know mine's in the wash too because I wore it yesterday.
Yeah, I washed it because it just came in the mail. Joanne said I prefer tea or hot cocoa. I love Joanne, I love all of those. I love coffee, tea, hot chocolate, everything. It just depends on my mood, but in the morning I have to have coffee. And then the later in the afternoon and the evening, I like tea or cocoa. So but I have to have coffee in the morning. That's how I am. No, I'll have to check it out. I'll put the link, if you guys want, I'll put the link to our merch shop in the chat really quick. Just give me 1 second. I'll grab it for you guys. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll put the link in the chat, but I'm gonna share my screen really quick and show you guys. I'll show it to you like on screen. But the link to our merch shop is in the chat. I'm gonna share my screen really quick to show you. So here, hopefully you guys could see this. This is our merch website. And yeah, this is our merch store. It's always linked in the description box, so you guys can definitely check it out anytime. So this is what I was talking about, but we have some new merch. So we always have our book club merch. This all has our book club logo. Then we also added Autumn Enthusiast merch, fantasy merch, coffee, and Gilmore Girls. So this is the coffee, and we combined all of the different merch styles in just one post. So once you click on one of the designs, you can see the options. So you can get the t-shirt, the hoodie, the crew neck, or the long sleeve. And here's all the color options and the sizes. So this is the one I just bought. I got the espresso brown t-shirt, and this is what it looks like. It says coffee, coffee, coffee. So Christina, I definitely thought of you, so you need to check it out. But you can get a t-shirt, and it comes in all these different colors. I got the espresso brown because that reminds me of coffee. But like I said, you can also get these different options. But yeah, I
kind of
had
want the long sleeve now.
Would you say so?
I kind of want the long sleeve now. Because I have the t-shirt.
I know, right? But yeah, so I just got it in the mail and it's absolutely stunning. I just washed it, so I cannot wait to wear it. But here's the link to our store in the chat. And if you guys want to place an order, you do not have to, but if you want to, I'm going to put a discount code in the chat for you guys that you can use to get 10% off. So this is the promo code. If you use this at checkout, Book Club YT for YouTube, you will get 10% off your order. And this is a YouTube exclusive discount code. It's only for our YouTube following, so as a thank you. So if you use this code at checkout, you can save 10%. But here is the link in the chat if anyone wants to check it out. But yeah, I think it came out super, super cute. Let us know what you think. I wanted to share it with you guys. But yeah, we have lots of really fun merch. So yeah, definitely go check it out on our merch shop's website. We would love for you to check it out. But Christina, I thought of you when I was making the coffee merch. It just came out so cute. I had to share that with you guys. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to our sprints. I cannot remember if you've been here before. If you have, welcome back. If not, then welcome to our channel. We're so glad you found us. We'll be here all day until about 4 p.m. Eastern. So feel free to hang out with us, chat, read, work, whatever you want to do. But we're so glad you're here. Said I will be starting Awakened by PC Cast and Kristen Cast, book 8 in the House of Night series. I have not read this series, and this is such a throwback. Do you guys remember the series? I completely forgot about it. I have never read it, and I love vampires and everything. Jessica, are you reading it for the first time, or is this a reread for you? Let us know. But yeah, has anybody read this series? We have not read it. I heard like mixed things about it, but this is such a throwback. Steph and I love like going back to like books we read in high school, like around this time, like Twilight and The Hunger Games. So I completely forgot about this series. But Jessica, let us know if it's a reread for you or if you're reading it for the first time. And but yeah, we hope you enjoy it. I forgot how many books are in that series, but it's a pretty long series. So yeah, we're so glad you joined. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the sprints today. Like you said, I brought a new water bottle the other day, so I got the new water bottle motivation to drink water. Awesome. Yeah, that helps a lot. You guys know the Stanley cups that are everywhere. I was like that person for a long time that like refused to buy one. I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. It's so hyped up and it's so overpriced. And then I decided to buy one, like because I found them on Amazon for like half off the original price. So it was still expensive, but I knew I would get a lot of use out of it because I drink water all day, every day, and I need my water ice cold. I cannot drink it room temperature or warm or anything. I need ice cold water. So I knew getting the Stanley Cup would be a good investment for me. So I'm the same way. And once I bought the Stanley, I've been doing so much better with my water intake. So if you guys struggle to drink water, I highly recommend getting a fun water bottle that you like because it really does help you drink more water when you have like a cute water bottle in front of you. So I completely agree with you there. Shannon said, I haven't gotten my coffee shirt yet, but I got the other one in my fantasy air, I think. Oh, that's right. Yes, you did place an order for the coffee shirt and the fantasy, so thank you. They are from separate campaigns, so they will ship separately. But if you got your fantasy one, you should get your other one very soon. I could actually check for you. Just to like double check. But yeah, they do ship separately if you order from like different campaigns. So that is why one of yours like came first, and you know, before the other. But I don't think it tells me the order status. But you should be getting that very, very soon. And thank you so much for supporting our shop and getting some merch. We appreciate it. Effie said, I love tea. Yeah, we love tea too. We have like a teapot and everything. We like to drink it at night more. I like to drink it in the evenings because it helps me like unwind and relax versus in the morning I need my coffee. So everyone's different, but yeah, we love our tea as well. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you for fulfilling our order. You did not have to do it that fast, but we really, really appreciate you doing that. I am so, so excited. Shannon, we're thinking of actually doing like a buddy read for your book or maybe reading it for our book club. Let us know if you'd be okay with that. Because we would love for other people to read it with us. And you know, we want to promote your books and everything to get other people to want to read them. So we're thinking of doing them as like reading them as a buddy read or like a book club pick. So thank you so much for fulfilling the order. I'm so excited. I'm gonna take a look at your email in the next sprint. Yeah, so we could download the prequel and A Curse of Scales and Feathers. I'm so, so excited to read those. I cannot wait. Christina said I like to mix hot cocoa with my coffee. Ooh, I've never done that. That sounds really, really good. I'll have to try that because it's kind of like mocha because, mocha is chocolate and coffee, which is one of our favorite coffee flavors. So I'll have to try that someday. And again, here's the link to our merch shop if anyone needs it. And our promo code as well. Christina said I like coffee and I like tea. Now that song will be in my head all day. Oh, I know. Love it. That's cute. Thank you, Christina. Glad you like it. Jessica said, I read until book 9 in high school. I'm not sure how many books are in the series, but I know they came out with 4 more of the characters older. Oh, really? I did not know that. The author, wrote more. I knew there were a lot, but yeah, I never knew how many there were since I just never read them. But that's crazy. Hopefully you enjoy the one that you're reading. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the series. I'm guessing you like it since you read 8 books in high school. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy it and you get some reading done with us today. I was tempted by something like a Stanley Cup, but the water in my area is hard and tastes funky, so I got a bottle of filter instead. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. It's like reading them for the first time because I forgot a lot. I hear you. I've been rereading old series that I read in high school, and I completely agree. I have been rereading the Summer I Turned Pretty series by Jenny Han with the show as it comes out, and it is a different experience reading things as you get older because you actually forget more than you think. I completely agree with that. It's a different experience the second time. Shannon said I messed up the page the link goes to, so give me a minute. Yeah, buddy, read so cool. Oh yeah, no worries, Shannon. And like I said, take your time, Shannon. We're not in any hurry. Please don't feel like you have to just, prioritize us. But whenever you get a chance, it's fine. But yeah, we would love to do a buddy read or do it for book club. So glad you're happy with that, or okay with that. Christina said I'm gonna make lunch for my son as soon as he gets out of his school book club, and probably watch a video with him the next week. Ooh, he's a school book club. That's so fun. I feel like if I was a teacher, I would definitely start a book club for my classroom and things like that. That is so fun. Hope you have a good lunch with your son. I know you always spend time with him and watch YouTube or everything like that. So that is fun. Thank you guys so much for being here and for chatting with us. We really appreciate it. I think that is all the comments. So, oh, one more comment. Let's see. Shannon said, it looks like the page is fine for your order. It's just weird on the back end. Oh, okay. Shannon, I'm going to look right now during the sprint to verify everything, and I'll let you know if I have any issues. But thank you so much for looking into it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to download everything in this next sprint. I'm very excited about it. I cannot wait to read your books. But yeah, I'll let you know if I have any issues with anything. Let's jump into another sprint. It's almost right at the 12 o'clock mark already. This morning is just flying by. It's crazy. Let's do another long sprint. I'm thinking if we should do 45 minutes or should we do an hour? What do you think, Steph? Do you have a preference?
I don't care.
Let's just do a long one. Why don't we'll go up to the hour. So we'll do the next hour because a lot of you are in our time zone and it's lunchtime. So we'll give everybody, including us, a nice long sprint. So we'll go for an hour, a full hour. So yeah, we'll be back at 1 o'clock Eastern to, check back in and give an update. But I love really long sprints, so we'll all have time to eat and get everything done that we need to do. So yeah, we'll sprint for an hour. We'll be back at 1 o'clock to check in. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, everybody, time is up. We just finished our second sprint of the day. How did you guys do? Please give an update in the chat. Let us know what you got up to during that 1 hour long sprint. I had a pretty productive sprint. I got a couple things done. I did a little bit more work. I bought and downloaded Shannon's book, which I'm very excited about. I put it on my Kindle and I can't wait to read it. I finished folding some laundry, I fed the dog, and we ordered lunch from DoorDash. We ordered kind of like Philly cheesesteak sandwiches and fries. So our lunch actually just got delivered, so we're going to eat it during the next sprint. So that is what we got up to. Let me know in the chat what you guys got up to during that sprint, how much reading you got done, or what you got up to. And welcome to anybody that just joined. I saw a couple people that just joined during the last sprint. We're so glad you're here. If you haven't already, tell us what you're up to today. Tell us what you're reading, what you're working on, all the things, but we're so glad you all are here. Tina came on. I saw. Hi, Tina. Welcome to our sprints today. Tina's one of our good friends here on BookTube, and she's in our book club. Definitely check out her channel if you guys haven't. She does reading sprints and fun videos. Just got home from a 2-hour dentist appointment. That is a long appointment. I hope everything went well. I know the dentist is not always fun, so hopefully everything is okay there, and I'm sure you're happy to be home. And let us know what you're going to be reading today or what you're doing, but I'm so glad you're here, Tina. And are you sprinting today? I thought I saw that you were. I'm not sure. If so, I'll have to jump onto your sprint as well, but I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for joining. I saw that Danny also joined. So hi, Danny. Welcome to Sprints today. So glad you're here. Said I'll be listening to the end of her and posting books on Pango. Ooh, awesome. How are you liking that one so far? Let us know. Pango is great. Steph and I have bought a few books from there, but we don't have a Pango. We actually thought about starting one. Do you guys that have one recommend it? Do you think it's worth it? We usually just don't think it's worth it to ship books out and everything like that. But if you think it's worth it, maybe we'll consider starting one because we've been thinking about it since we get rid of books very often. But let us know how you like Pango, Danielle, and let us know how you're liking your book. But I'm so glad you're here. Got to 9%. Awesome. Another update. 17% and 7 books posted. Ooh, that's fantastic. Danny, you'll have to share the link to your Pango so we can check it out. If you would like to, feel free to share a link. I'll make you a moderator so you can add your links. But yeah, if you want to add your Pango link, go for it. In the chat, you can. You don't have to, but we'd love to check it out to see what books you posted on there. Effie said, read 80 pages in that sprint, really loving this book. Oh, I'm so glad you're loving your book. 80 pages is a lot, so that is amazing. Congratulations on reading 80 pages in an hour. That's fantastic. I'm really happy to hear that you're loving your book. Thank you for the update. Shannon said, working on the rep still after going through emails. You've been so busy, Shannon. Sounds like you're getting a lot done, and I did download the book that I purchased. I got the bundle, so I got the prequel and your new book. So I'm so excited. I downloaded them onto my Kindle Paperwhite, and Steph has it on hers too. And I'm charging my Kindle right now, but I'm so excited to read the books. Everything, Shannon, went smoothly with the download process. I didn't have any issues at all. So thank you so much for helping along the way. And I'm so excited to read your books. I'll be reading them soon with Steph, and I'll let you know what I think, but I'm so glad I finally was able to purchase them. I'm so excited. They're on my Kindle, ready to go. So I just need to read them. I'm very excited about it. Jessica said, 4 chapters and a half, now making a sandwich. Awesome. You did very well during that sprint. Tina said I was making something to eat. I love how everybody's like having lunch. Like, so fun. I'm having a tuna melt. That sounds amazing. And I was doing some planning for a readathon in November. Ooh, that's fun, Tina. Which readathon is it? There's so many readathons, it's hard to keep track. But that's so much fun. I love planning for readathons. That's so much fun. Hope it's going well. Danny said it just got to a great twist. Ooh, that is amazing. Glad to hear it. Tina said my dentist appointment went pretty well. I got 3 fillings. My teeth fixing journey is almost done. I need 7 more fillings. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. You must be like a pro at like getting the fillings. I'm glad everything went okay, and I hope the rest of that journey and everything goes well. That is crazy. I'm sure you're happy to be home after that. Danny said I love it, but books don't sell fast. But it includes the label versus marketplace. Yeah, for Pango. Yeah, I know. People have to like find your account and everything like that. So yeah, that's why I'm not sure if it's worth it. Let us know if you guys want us to start one, if you're interested, if you would want to like get anything from us. We read like pretty much every genre. And yeah, we're always getting rid of books, and we usually just donate them to little free libraries. But some of them are like new, so that's why we're kind of like, should we like try to sell them, or should we just donate them? We've just been donating them, but let us know if you have any interest in us making a Pango shop, and maybe we'll do it. But I just don't know if it's worth it for us. So thank you for your input, Danny. It seems like it's worth it when people actually like buy from you and everything, but I just don't want books sitting around either that I have, you know what I mean? I like to kind of just get rid of books, because you could see behind me, we have a lot of books. We have 4 bookshelves full of books. So I just don't know if it would be worth it for us, but maybe we'll consider it. Tina said that might seem like a lot, but a couple of months ago I needed 30. 30? Oh my goodness, I've never had any in my life. So that is crazy. You are a total boss there, Tina, going through all that. Shannon said Tina's sprints are in an hour and a half. Oh, okay, Tina, you must have changed the time, because I think they were originally for noon, right? So Tina's sprinting in an hour and a half. So definitely go hop over to Tina's sprints later while we're still here. If you guys want to support her, we'll hop over to her sprints too during ours. Thanks for sharing, Shannon. Danny said it's linked under my videos too. Yeah, everyone go check out Danny's channel as well. She is awesome. Christina said I got to chapter 4 my audio. Awesome. I just finished up the video with my kiddo. I have 1 more square to finish this row and 1 more row before I start the columns. Awesome. You're doing great. Thanks for the update. Tina said I have sprints scheduled, but I'm thinking about pushing them back. I didn't think I was going to be at the dentist so long. Yeah, I completely understand. Let me know if you change the time. So Shannon said they're scheduled for like an hour and a half. Are you going to keep them at that time, or are you going to move them back more? Let me know. Of course, we want to support you and come to your sprints as well. So glad it worked. Yes, everything was smooth sailing, Shannon. Thank you so much again for your help through the process. I never went through that process before of kind of like purchasing an ebook outside of my Kindle. So everything worked seamlessly, very smoothly. So thank you for your help. Everything worked really, really easily. So I'm so excited to have your books on my Kindle. I cannot wait to read them. Christina said, oops, no 2 more rows. You are doing a great job. And Danny linked Pango. Awesome. If anyone wants to check it out, thank you for the link. Danny said, I'm the exact same way. I'm going through my bookshelf currently. Whatever my library has, I'm selling mine. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. Steph and I have been wanting to utilize our library more often, because we just don't really use it. You guys know we have so many books. We have such a big TBR, so we don't really use the library except for like audiobooks. So I really like that idea of like just like getting rid of your books that you have that are taking up space that you can just get from the library. I think that's a really good idea. Tina said, yeah, it was originally for noon. Okay. That's what I thought. And then I changed it to 2:30. I'm thinking of moving it to 3 or 3:30. Awesome. Let us know. Keep us updated, Tina, on what you decide. because of course we will be happy to sprint hop and go over to your sprints as well. And I think there's more comments coming through, but this software is a little slow. Let's see. Yep. Tina said, okay, I moved it back to 3:30. Awesome. Thanks for letting us know. So, yeah, everybody feel free to also support Tina at 3:30 and sprint hop like we'll be doing. We'll go say hi and join Tina sprints as well. So you're starting pretty much, Tina, when we're ending, which is actually really good. We're going to be here till about 4. So that's perfect. So we'll be able to kind of hop on over to your sprints when we're done. So that's perfect timing. So 3:30 is great. Thank you for sharing. Christina said to Tina, it says you're scheduled for 2:30 East. I changed it on the database. If you change your time, let me know and I'll fix it again. Yeah, so Christina, she said she just changed it to 3:30. So thank you guys for the update. But yeah, we're definitely gonna hop over to Tina's sprints later on, especially when ours are over. We're gonna be here till 4. So after that, we'll absolutely hop over to Tina's sprints, and I'm sure many of you will as well. But we'll be here till 4 if everyone is free to stay and hang out with us for a couple more hours. Let's see. I think that is all the comments. Yes. So since our lunch just arrived and I am starving, why don't we move into another sprint if that's okay with you guys? We'll just go to the top of the hour if that's okay with you. We'll just do another super long sprint. So yeah, we'll just go to the top of the hour. So it's about 50 minutes because that's just kind of easy to figure out. So I'm going to pull up our ambiance again. I hope you guys like the ambiance. We're in the fall spirit and fall vibes here. Super cute. Yeah, I love this ambiance. Shannon said, let's do it. Awesome. Thanks, Shannon. Christina said, okie dokie, starting at 3:30 done. Thanks for updating that for Tina, Christina. You're always so helpful. Perfect. So let's jump into another sprint. So we're going to go until the top of the hour. Another nice long sprint so Steph and I can eat lunch and everything. And Shannon said, I like the video too. Thanks, Shannon. So we will see you guys at the top of the hour. Happy sprinting, friends. Hi friends, we're back. We just finished another sprint. How did you guys do? Give us an update and let us know how you did in the chat. We would love to know what you got up to during that sprint. I had a good sprint. Our food got delivered. So Steph and I ate lunch and I took care of our dog. And I checked a couple emails and that's about it. Let me know what you guys got up to, how much reading you got done, all the things. And welcome to anybody that's just joining. It looks like we have a few new people today. So welcome to our reading and productivity sprints today. We're so glad you're here. Let us know if you haven't already what you're reading or what you're working on in the chat. Let us know what you're up to today if you haven't yet, but we're so happy you all are here. So give us an update in the chat. I saw that a couple people joined. Welcome, Glamrock Chica. Thanks for joining our sprints. We're so glad you're here. How are you today? Let us know what you're up to. And Shannon, I think she responded, the sprint is still on. We're still here. As you could see, it did not end. We just went into sprinting mode, like Shannon said. So the stream is not over yet. We will be here for 2 more hours until 4 p.m. Eastern. So we have 2 more hours to go with you guys. So we'll still be here a while. Feel free to hang out with us if you have time. And welcome to our channel. I don't believe we've seen you here before. So we're so glad you found our channel. Thank you so much for being here. We do these sprints every week on our channel. So make sure to subscribe to our channel if you haven't yet. So you don't miss our sprints. If you're subscribed, YouTube will notify you every week when we go live. So definitely subscribe if you're not already to anybody that isn't. Just to make sure you don't miss our live streams. But yeah, we do these every week, and they've pretty much been every Wednesday for a while. But we'd love for you to come back and join us again. Hope you enjoy the sprints today. We're very glad you're here. So thank you for joining. I saw that Amal joined, so hi Amal, how are you? What are you up to today? Let us know. We're glad you're here. I think I have a cold, but I'll try to read a bit today. E-reading becoming Calder, 32%. Reading The It Girl on page 24. Listening to The Treasures of the Locks, 3% in. Wow. You always do a lot of reading, so that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying all of those books. I have not read any of them, but I'm sure they're good, and I'm sorry to hear that you think you're sick. I hope you feel better and you're doing okay today. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today, but we're so glad you're here. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, thank you, Jessica, for coming. We're so glad you were able to make it today. I hope you have a great rest of your day and have fun babysitting. We'll see you next time. And Courtney popped in. Hi, Courtney. Thank you so much for coming on to say hello. How are you? I hope you're having a great day at work. Let us know how your day is going. So glad to have you pop in. Thanks for coming in. Danny said I got to 30%. Got me at the edge of my seat. Oh, that's like the best kind of book. That's the best thing ever. I got more books posted. Awesome. Now I have to go to work. Hope you have a great day and get lots done. Thank you so much for popping in, Danny, for a bit. We really appreciate you coming. We hope you have an amazing day at work, and we hope to see you back next week for our sprints. Thanks for being here. Vanessa's back. Just finished with all my work meetings. Yay! Congratulations. Awesome job. Hopefully you have an easier rest of your day, Vanessa. That's awesome. And Courtney said hi to Vanessa. Joanne also said hi to Vanessa. How are you? Tina said I didn't read, was just watching TikTok. No worries, Tina. Glad you're here. Brittany said missed the last few sprints. We were in the backyard. No worries, Brittany. I hope you're having a good day. It's so nice that you can go outside today. Yeah, we're in like a unusually warm week here for us. It's like in the 80s today, so it's super hot. And yeah, this is not the norm for October. So I spent a couple of minutes outside, but then it got hot, so I came in. But I hope you had some fun outside, soaking up the sunshine. Tina said, I'm assuming most people know about this, but if you don't, in 20 minutes, every phone, TV, radio device will emit a very loud beeping. It's a test of emergency alarms only for the States. I think I did hear about that. But for anybody that didn't know, thank you so much for letting us know, Tina. I appreciate you telling us. Shannon said, made good progress. Amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Effie said, read 84 pages that sprint and got about 80 pages left. Blasting through this book. Wow, you're doing so amazing. Great job. You are flying through it. 84 pages again is amazing for a sprint. You're doing awesome. You're definitely going to finish the book in the next sprint. So I'm so happy for you. That's exciting. Vanessa ate some lunch and just working on decompressing from 4 back-to-back meetings. Yeah, that's a lot. I do not like having back-to-back calls. I think meetings are so draining. So for my business, I know you can't control it, Vanessa, but for my business, I don't like to schedule meetings back to back. I never do that because they're just so draining for me. One is plenty for me, and then I need a break. So I can imagine how you're feeling right now about 4 back-to-back meetings. That is a lot. Hopefully you have some time to just chill and relax, and the rest of your workday is easy. Christina said, I got to chapter 10, halfway across the roman. Awesome, you're doing amazing. Very, very nice. And we have another new person joining. Hi, Megan. Welcome to our reading and productivity sprints today. We are so glad you're here. Thank you so much for joining. Said, I love reading sprints. They help me be productive. Me too. We absolutely love reading sprints. We love hosting them like this, and we also love going to everyone else's. I subbed. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. We really appreciate it. I'm reading Let Him In by William Friend. I'm 78% done. Let us know how you're liking that. I have not read it, but I've heard good things about it. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you for subscribing. We really hope that you enjoy our content. We do these sprints every week here on our channel, usually on Wednesdays, but the schedule changes every week. And we also upload brand new videos every Friday related to lifestyle content, but most of it is book related because this is mostly a book channel. And I'm Stacey, and I run this channel with my twin sister Steph. She was on the stream before, but she's not here now, but I think she'll pop back in later. So it's so nice to meet you. We're so glad that you found our channel and our sprints, and we're very happy you are here. Let us know, do you make YouTube videos as well, or do you just support everybody else? Let us know. But we're so glad to meet you, and we're so glad you're here today. Thank you so much for joining. We hope you enjoy our sprints and our channel, and we look forward to getting to know you more. Vanessa said, hi, Courtney and Joanne, saying hi. Love it. Yes, FEMA is doing this national test. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. And Vanessa just shared a link. Thank you so much for sharing. For everybody that doesn't know, we appreciate you informing us, Tina and Vanessa. Thank you for that. Christina said, thanks for the warning, Tina. Since I'm listening to an audio with earbuds, do not want them in when that happens. Oh my goodness. That's a good point. That would be so bad. I feel horrible for anybody that has headphones in and doesn't know like when it's going to happen. So thank you so much, Tina and Vanessa, for sharing. I really appreciate it. But we're so glad you're all here. We're so grateful that you're spending your Wednesday with us. So thank you so much. We absolutely love doing these. It's just a blast hanging out with you guys, reading, chatting, bonding over books. There's nothing else we'd rather be doing. So we're so grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. Shannon said hi to Vanessa. I love that everyone's saying hi to each other. Megan said, no, I don't make videos. I'm too shy. I just support everyone else. I'll definitely be in the sprints every week. Oh, yeah, no worries. I just wanted to ask because we always support everyone else's channels. For everybody that subscribes to us, we always subscribe back if they make videos as well because we fully believe in supporting each other. everybody that supports us, we want to support your channels as well. So no worries at all. We're just grateful that you're here to support us and everybody else. And we would absolutely love for you to join us here on our channel every week for the sprints. You can see the schedule under the live tab on our channel. We post when our next sprints will be, but we would absolutely love to have you come back every week. Thank you so much. And I was super shy before I started this channel years ago, so I completely understand where you're coming from, but over time I've just gotten more comfortable with it. But it does take time and practice. I used to hate being on camera, and now it doesn't bother me anymore. I have so much practice, so I completely understand. I'm a pretty shy, introverted person if you like meet me in real life, but for some reason online I have no problem talking to a camera or talking to people or anything. It's just more in person where I'm really shy. But I'm so glad to have you here, and yeah, we really, really appreciate your support. We would love to have you come back every week for our sprints. We'd love to have you. And Vanessa said, hi, Shannon. Vanessa said to Megan, not sure if you're aware, but I have a reading productivity sprint spreadsheet. Christina helps me update. Yes, Megan, definitely check out Vanessa's channel here at Read with Dr. B, because she does a lot of sprints as well. And she has a spreadsheet where it's genius. She puts everyone's sprints from like different channels. She makes a schedule for each day, and she puts every channel who's sprinting that day and the times. So there's always someone sprinting that you can join their stream. So it's absolutely genius. That is how we met so many people through Vanessa's spreadsheet. So definitely check it out. I'm sure Vanessa will add the link. But yeah, it's so nice. Every morning I go to the spreadsheet and I look and see who's sprinting that day, and it's so much fun. And then I get to go to everybody's sprints. So I definitely recommend checking it out. But thank you so much for sharing, Vanessa. I can't say enough good things about you and your spreadsheet. It is amazing. And yeah, I met so many of you through Vanessa, so I'm so grateful for that. Here is the link, so if anyone's interested, definitely check it out. Thank you, Vanessa, for adding it. Megan said, perfect, Vanessa, thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Vanessa. It's awesome. And Christina said, we keep finding more to add. Yeah, there's so many people that do sprints, more than I ever realized, which is super cool. I've met so many people through Vanessa. Vanessa said, mostly everyone's a booktuber, but there's a few authors on there like Shannon. Yes, it's all different kinds of sprints. Reading sprints, productivity sprints, writing, everything. So much fun. So if you love sprints like you said you do, definitely check out the spreadsheet, because there's people that go live every single day, and our sprints are on there too, which I'm so honored to be on the spreadsheet. So definitely check it out. Christina said, keep checking back. Yes, I check it every single day. It's like the funnest part of my morning to go in and see who's sprinting today. I absolutely love it. Vanessa said, thank you. Oh, and Stacey, have gotten so many compliments on my In My Fantasy era crew neck. Oh, really? Vanessa, that makes me so happy. Thank you for sharing. So glad you're enjoying your crew neck. Apparently other people are too. Thank you so much. Have you been wearing it out and about, or are you talking about people like online who've seen it, who are giving you the compliments? But I'm so happy to hear that. And thank you so much again for buying our merch. We really, really appreciate you. I'm so glad you love it. We very much appreciate it. That is so exciting to hear that people like it. Amal said 10.5% to Treasures of the Lux on audio. Awesome. You're doing amazing. Great, great work. Everybody is getting so much done today. I feel like I'm not as productive today as I should be. So I really need to get myself in gear for the next sprint. I've kind of been a little lazy today, if I'm being honest. Like, I've been kind of doing things around the house, but I haven't really been doing as much work. So I really need to just like get in the work zone and do some work. I've been super lazy today. So I'm glad to hear you've all been productive. Shannon said, I've got the In My Fantasy Era t-shirt. Vanessa wore it to the gym, and my trainer, who has known me before I published, also loved it, said it was perfect for me. Oh, that's so sweet, Shannon. I love how you wore it to the gym. Thank you so much again for supporting us. It really is perfect for you. It's so you, since you're a fantasy author and everything. I'm so glad that you guys like your merch and you've been wearing it. So thank you so, so much. I love hearing that. Vanessa said wearing it out and about. They love how it matches my hair. Yes, your beautiful, beautiful purple hair. I absolutely love it. Your purple sweatshirt and your purple hair are a great match. That is so sweet. Thank you for wearing your merch out and about. I really appreciate it. Thank you both. Thank you, Shannon and Vanessa. And anybody else that buys our merch, thank you so, so much. The link's in the description box if you want to check out our merch shop. You are not obligated to buy anything, but thank you so much to anybody that does. We really appreciate it, and it's just for fun. I've always wanted to start a merch shop, so it's just kind of a fun hobby. If you guys have any requests for merch designs you would like us to see, please let us know. I know Vanessa wants us to do a romance reader one, so stay tuned. That'll be coming soon. But if anyone has any merch design requests, let us know, and we'll make it. But yeah, it's just a fun hobby. I love designing. So I'm really glad you guys like the merch as well. Today's like the one day where I'm not wearing it. I've been living in our merch. It's so funny. But it's in the description box if you want to check out our merch shop. Christina added a few yesterday afternoon and last night. I was finding new ones all day. So you might want to check a couple times a day if you're like, yeah. Yeah, they're always updating the spreadsheet, and I usually refresh it like a couple times a day. So definitely check it out, everybody. It's amazing. Fantasy romance shirt. Yes, that is in the works. Steph actually wants me to make that. So that is on the list of upcoming ones. Thank you, Shannon, for the suggestion. That will be coming very, very soon because Steph already requested it. I just need to actually make the designs and everything like that. So I appreciate the suggestion. We'll definitely make that soon, and we'll let you guys know when we add more designs to the shop. Make sure to join our Discord in the description box and follow our Instagram account for the book club because that's where we post a lot of updates when we're not on YouTube. But we'll keep you updated about that when we have new merch. But right now we have Gilmore Girls merch, coffee merch, Autumn Enthusiast merch, In My Fantasy Era merch. So definitely check it out. We have a lot on there. Joanne, I'm kind of sleepy too. Absolutely. Yes. Steph is a huge... Oh, there it is. It scared me. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I did not think that that was going to go off when we were live, and that scared me to death. So I apologize. Hope you enjoyed that comedy of me jumping in my seat. I thought we would be in a sprint by then, but at least it's over. So did mine go off early? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to see that. That was terrifying because I wasn't ready for it. So sorry about that. But yeah, I figured we would be sprinting by the time it went off. But hey, at least it's over with and I don't have to worry about it anymore. But that scared me. I hope you enjoyed that. But yeah, hopefully you guys aren't scared to death like I am when it goes off for you. Joanne said almost done with work that I need to prep for dinner. Awesome. Joanne, what are you making? Please let me know. Shannon said to Joanne, hope you can get some rest. Yes. Joanne said drinking tea to stay awake. Should have made coffee. Tea has some caffeine, but I don't think it's gonna help as much. Is it too late for you to make a coffee? You still could. Yeah, LOL. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. It did, I guess, because yeah, it seemed like ours went off early. That's really weird. You think it would all be at like the same time. That was terrifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. Joanne said the emergency alert just went off on my phone. Okay, cool. Has anybody else's gone off yet? Shan said my phone's behind the curb. It just went off. Okay. Yeah, Joanne, same here. That was terrifying. I totally wasn't even paying attention to the time of it. I thought I still had like a couple minutes, so that scared me to death. But I'm okay. I hope you guys are okay. Now I have a headache. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That noise is just terrible. I agree. It's like the worst noise. Like, why can't they just do like a calming song or something? It's terrifying. I hope you guys are okay. Joanne said making couscous with salad and goat cheese. That sounds amazing. I like couscous, but I usually eat it hot. I never like eat it cold, like when people put it in salad. So I'll have to try that. That sounds really, really good. I can totally go for a couscous salad right now. Like that sounds so refreshing, especially because it's so warm here this week. That sounds amazing. Hopefully that's easy to make for you, Joanne. Tina said it didn't happen to any of our TVs or phones. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oops, I think I skipped one. Joanne said loud noise and noise sensitivity don't. Yeah, I find like I'm actually I find that as an adult I'm very sensitive to noise. Like I don't know if it's being an introvert or what, but I do not like being in a loud environment and I've discovered that as an adult. I really don't like being around a lot of noise. So I think I am sensitive to noise for sure. Tina said I'm assuming because we're up in the mountains and don't get service. That makes sense. Christina said I'm not sure if mine did. It would have to come through the TV, which it has not because I have earbud hooked up to everything and they're not in my ears. Oh, that was a good idea actually, to do that so you don't have to hear it. Christina, that is such an amazing idea. Well, hopefully nobody else gets scared to death if theirs goes off. Because I certainly was. I wasn't expecting that at that time. But now I can laugh about it, so it's fine. Effie said, I'm so glad that when we had it in England, it was only phones and we could turn it off. That's really good to know. Yeah, that's true. So you don't, it didn't happen for you since you're not in the States. But yeah, I got a good laugh out of it, so it's all good. But yeah, that was terrifying. And um, yeah, you had to hear it through my sprint. So I apologize if any of you got scared from hearing it from the stream. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. That wasn't fun, but at least it's over and now I don't have to like anticipate it anymore. Like now it's done and over with, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's jump into another sprint. I think yep, I'm all caught up on the comments. It's 23 after, so let's just go to the top of the hour again. We'll just do another nice long sprint. Because I really need to like get some stuff done. I've just been lazy today. Usually the sprints like motivate me, but for some reason today I'm struggling. So I need that motivation. I need to get going. So we're going to sprint until the top of the hour and then we'll be back to check in. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, friends, we're back. We just finished another sprint. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat. I would love to hear what you got up to, how much reading or work you got done. Give me an update. I had a more productive sprint than I had all day. I got a lot of computer work done and admin work for my business, so I'm happy about that. So let me know what you guys got up to. It's 3:00 now, so we'll probably do one more sprint, and then we'll probably close out for the day. But I did put the link to Tina's stream in the chat for you guys, and I pinned it. It looks like this. Her stream starts at 3:30. I'll still be here at 3:30, but I wanted to put the link here for you guys so you can go check out Tina's stream as well. Go support her, watch hers. But I'll still be here at 3:30 as well. So my plan is to end at about 4 and then go hop over to Tina's sprints and then watch hers. But yeah, I just wanted to put the link here so you guys had it. But yeah, let me know how that sprint went for you guys. I know there were a couple comments right when the sprint started. Joanne was asking if there were more sprints, and then I ended up responding later on. I was laughing so hard at Christina's comment when she said, "Gotta love a good jump scare," especially this month, because I was like cracking up because I hate jump scares. They're like my least favorite thing in the entire world, which is why I won't watch horror movies because I cannot do the jump scares. They freak me out so much. Joanne said it's weird that all of our alerts went off at the same time. Yeah, right. And then Tina said her mom's phone just received the beeping. Let's see. And I told Joanne we had a few sprints left. We're here until 4 Eastern. And Joanne said, I don't need any more jump scares. Saw a big spider in its web when I opened the door that leads to our garden yesterday. That is terrifying. I'm so sorry. I hate spiders so much. They're like my least favorite thing in the entire world. So I'm so sorry, Joanne, that you had to deal with that. I hate spiders so much. We don't need any more scares, that's for sure. Definitely not. I hate spiders. Amal said I got 42% into becoming Calder. Awesome, you're almost halfway there, so amazing work. I hope you're still enjoying it so far. Brittany got to page 242 of the bullet that missed. Not sure where I was at the start of the sprint. That's okay. But it sounds like you're doing really well. Hope you're enjoying that one. I don't know how big that book is, but it sounds like you're a good part of the way through. So I hope you're enjoying it so far. Shannon said working on admin things. Yeah, same with me, Shannon. It sounds like you're working hard today. Love to see it. Tina said, I read 13% of Last Rites by Laura Levine, and I made up pumpkin pies in the oven. Ooh, Tina, you're always doing something festive or fun, like some kind of baking or cooking. I love that. I want to, like, come live in your house because you're always doing some kind of fun cooking or baking, like you're making soup and all this fun food. So I've been craving a pumpkin pie. We got apple pie this weekend and apple cider donuts this past weekend, which were really good, and apple fritters, but we have not had like pumpkin pie, and I've been really craving one. So hopefully yours turns out really good. That sounds amazing. Tina, let me know how you're liking the book so far. I don't think I've heard of that one. Megan said I'm 88% in, let him in. Awesome. That sounds creepy. I'm liking it so far, but kind of confused. I have not heard of that one. Is that like a thriller or horror or something? You're almost done though. 88% is amazing. You're almost done. I'm sure you could finish it in the next sprint. I actually like being confused by books, but sometimes it's kind of hard too. Because you need to know what's going on in order to understand the book. But I do like books that kind of stump me a little bit, for sure. But yeah, you're almost done, so hopefully you'll be able to finish it today. Tina said, thanks for putting the link. Oh, of course, you're so welcome. You always do for ours. So thank you for always promoting our streams as well. We're honored to share yours, and we'll definitely be hopping over to yours when we're done here. When we're done at 4, we'll definitely hop over to yours. I hope you have a blast, and yeah, we'll see you over there soon. I'm very excited for your sprints as well. Yours are always really fun and chill. Effie said I finished Hidden Bodies. Congratulations. Amazing job. Turns out there was a teaser chapter at the end, so I had less left than I expected. Oh, wow. I love when that happens, when you find out there's, like, extra pages at the end and you are actually done faster than you thought. I love when that happens. And I picked up my next read, which is going to be Genesis by Chris Carter. I have not heard of that one, but it sounds like a good choice. But congratulations on finishing your book. It's always exciting when we finish a book during sprints. I'm glad you liked that one. Hopefully you like the next book, and hopefully you'll have some time in the next sprint to start it. But that is fantastic, amazing work. Christina said I got to chapter 12 and I'm on my last row. Amazing job. Then I could start the columns, but there are less of those in the rows. Awesome. Christina, you're making such good progress. I'm so happy for you. Hope you're still enjoying your book as well. And we have some new people that joined. Hi, Joshua. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to our reading sprints today. I'm Stacey, and I host these with my twin sister, Steph, who's not here right now. We run this channel together, and it's a lifestyle and book channel. So we love your support. If you want to stick around, we do these every single week, mostly on Wednesdays, and we also upload brand new videos on Fridays. So definitely consider checking out our channel and subscribing. But we're so glad you're here. We're going to be here for about another hour, so you still have time to join us for one more sprint today. Let us know what you're up to. Are you reading? Are you working? Let us know what you're up to, but it's very nice to meet you, and we're so glad you are here. Tina said apple cider donuts sound amazing. Tina, have you ever had them? They're so good, and we love apple fritters too. All the goodies. I'm so excited because at the end of the month, my family is doing, we started this last year. We're starting like an annual tradition where we rent an Airbnb in Vermont and we stay there for a couple of days and do like all the fall festivities. And we're going to make apple crisp there, but maybe I'll make a pumpkin pie. But this is an annual tradition. So we're going to film a fun Vermont vlog, so stay tuned for that. We actually filmed a Vermont vlog last year from our trip last year. If you want to watch it, check it out. It's up on our channel from last fall. But yeah, we're going to film another vlog for our trip. I'm so excited. We'll be getting lots of reading done. Steph and I are going to pack all of our like cozy spooky books for Vermont, but we're only 2 hours away from Vermont. So because we're in Connecticut, and you guys know like New England fall is the best. And we love just going to Vermont for a few days because it's not too far, but it's like the perfect like getaway for us for a few days because it's not too far away, but it's far enough. We love Vermont. So we're so excited. We're going to be doing that trip at the end of the month. And yeah, we're going to film a vlog. So stay tuned for that on the channel. But yeah, we're going to make apple crisp because we did that last year. But I would love to make pumpkin pie while we're there. So Tina, you kind of gave me that idea, so maybe I'll see if we could do that. But I love pumpkin pie and apple cider donuts, all the things. And we also got some apple cider this weekend too. We went apple picking. And I actually filmed a little vlog, so that'll be up soon. But we went apple picking and we went to like a country store. And yeah, we got apple cider donuts, apple fritters, apple pie, and apple cider. So all the apple fall goodies. But I absolutely love cider donuts. They're the best. Evie said, thank you. I think I'll love the next one. It's the 12th book in a series, and it's my favorite series. No way. That's a big series. 12 books. Wow, I cannot imagine that. What is it called? Genesis. I'll have to look that one up. I'm really glad that you like it. That's awesome. Great job for reading that far, because I am the worst at reading series. So it's amazing that you've read that far in the series. Joshua said, I'm reading Hope, a Tragedy by Shalom Auslander, thank you for the warm welcome. You're so welcome. We're so honored to have you here. We're so grateful that you found us and that you decided to join us for our sprints. But welcome to our community. We're very, very happy to have you, and we definitely look forward to getting to know you more. I have not heard of the book that you're reading, but it sounds really, really good. Let us know how you're liking it so far and how far into it you are. But we're so, so glad you're here today. Christina said it's a cute series. This one has a wedding in the North Pole, but they found a skeleton. Ooh. Wow. That sounds crazy, Christina. You always find such cool, different books. I love anything with a wedding in it. I'll have to check it out. That sounds like a really, really good series. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it so far. Hopefully you'll get more reading done. That is all the comments. I believe I'm caught up for now. But thank you guys again for being here. There's nothing we would rather be doing right now than hanging with you guys. It's so much fun. We absolutely love it. So thank you for being here today. Most of you have been here all day, so we really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Effie said, I've been following them since they were 5 out, stumbled across them accidentally and fell in love. I'm usually awful with series, but the series keeps me hooked. It's a thriller detective series. That sounds really, really cool. I'm glad that you really like the series. Yeah, I'm so bad at keeping up with series. It's horrible. I need to get better at that. I'm trying. Especially cozy mysteries. Those are where I struggle because, you know, they're all series. So I'll tend to like start one and then bounce to another one and then like not continue the one I started. So I need to be better with that. But I'm so glad you like that series. I'll definitely have to look it up. For sure. It sounds like it's really fun. And yeah, I love hearing about like everyone else's favorite series. I'm always looking for new recommendations. Christina said there's 7 books in the series and a novella. They're on Audible until October 15th, but also on Kindle Unlimited. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I'll definitely have to check them out. I have such a big fall TBR, which you guys will see. I'm going to post the video on the channel next week with my fall TBR. So you're going to see I have a huge TBR, but I'm going to see if I can add some of the books you guys are reading into it. Because these all sound just really, really good and different than what I would normally read. Effie said, I think I started the Shadowhunter books in 2012 and still haven't finished them. So yeah, usually series aren't my thing. Oh yeah, I hear you. I just, I started the Mortal Instruments and I never finished it. And I don't know if I will, to be honest, but I started the Infernal Devices this year and I read the first one. So now I'm like, okay, I need to keep going and finish the rest of the trilogy. So that's my goal by the end of the year. I'm also working on Harry Potter for the first time. Reading that series. I just finished book 2. I just finished the Lunar Chronicles finally after so many years. So I'm working really hard on catching up on all of my series before I start new ones, but it's really hard not to start new series sometimes. So I completely agree with you. Oh, 1014. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. No worries. But yeah, I'll have to look up all these books you guys are reading because they sound amazing. But yeah, thank you guys for being so engaging in the chat. I just love chatting with you. I could do this all day, every day. Why don't we do one more sprint since it's about 3:15, and then we'll wrap up for the day. Let's go a little bit shorter this time. Why don't we let's do like 35 minutes. I think that will be a good amount of time. So we'll go till 10 of, because then that'll give us time to chat after we come back and, you know, wrap everything up for today. So I'm going to pull the ambiance back up. I love this ambiance. I think it's so, so cute with like the little cat and everything like that. I hope you guys like it. So yeah, this is going to be our final sprint of the day. So we're gonna go till 50 of, and then we'll come back and chat and update for the last time. So I'll see you in a little bit. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, everybody, we just finished our final sprint of the day. How did you guys do? Give me one more update in the chat before we finish up for today. During that sprint, I'm very happy I actually got reading done, which I hadn't been able to do all day. So if for anyone that missed it, I am reading The Bodyguard by Catherine Sunner. I started this last night. And this is my first Catherine Sunner book, and I'm absolutely loving it. During that sprint, I read 52 pages, so I'm about 150 pages into this, and I'm obsessed with it. It's such a good adult romance. I love the bodyguard trope. The characters are so much fun, and I'm laughing out loud reading this book. The dialogue between the characters and like the banter and everything is so funny. So I absolutely love this book. I highly recommend it. That's how far in I am. I'm hoping to read more tonight during Tina sprints because it's just so good. I don't want to put it down, but I'm happy that I was able to read 50 pages. But yeah, definitely check this one out if you like adult romance, and let me know if you've read any of Catherine Sunner's books. I've heard really good things about this one and about her other books, so I'm definitely a fan of her now after getting this far, and I'm definitely going to check out her other books, but I'm absolutely loving this one. So that is my update. Let me know how you guys did. But yeah, I'm definitely a Catherine Sunner fan now, which I'm very happy about. Amal said I got to 14.6% of Treasures of the Locks. That is great. And then 52% into All the Little Raindrops by Mia Sheridan. Great job. And 64% in. Thanks for the sprints. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming. Jumping onto Tina's. I'll be jumping onto Tina's as soon as we're done here. Effie said, I read about 15 pages. Think I burnt out, so I'm off to bed. You did amazing. You read so much today, so great job. I would be tired too because it's nighttime for you. Christina said I got halfway through chapter 15 and halfway across the row. Amazing, amazing work. Tina said I read 2% and was talking to my parents. Awesome. Great job. You're so welcome, Tina. Have a great evening as well. I hope your sprints are going well. You're so welcome. Thank you so much, Shannon, for joining. I think that is all the comments, so we're going to wrap up here for today. Thank you all so much again for hanging out with us today. We had so much fun being productive and chatting and getting our work done and some reading done with you all. We really appreciate you all taking the time out of your week to come join us today. And we do these every week, like we said, so definitely make sure to come back to our channel next week. We have a new video going up on Friday. We have a new reading vlog, so definitely check that out when that's up on Friday. Make sure to go hop on over to Tina's sprints. The link is pinned in the chat for you guys to go jump on over and support her. I will be hopping over there shortly. But yeah, Christina also said thank you for the sprints. Absolutely. And Effie, thank you all so much for joining. It's a pleasure to hang out with you guys every week. So yeah, we have a new video going up Friday, so check that out when that's up. We'll see you next week for sprints. We're gonna end. I'll see you over on Tina's sprints in a little bit. Have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to you guys soon. Bye, everybody.